Wow. Hello everyone, it's another day, another stream with me, Munii Shoda. And today we are going to be working on some art for the fiercest bard. Sorry, I just had to make sure that like my wall didn't come tumbling down. Let me just get everything all perfectly set up as I get ready for everything. But yeah, if you don't know this illustration, this is RAPI from Gods of Victory Nikkei. Bart illustrated a rather summer-esque outfit, I would say. But it's okay, right? Because everybody knows that it's almost bikini weather. She's coming out of a pool, so it's a-okay. And yeah, that it is what it is. I'm gonna be coloring it like usual, working on the project. Let me just get a reference illustration for RAPI, just so I have the right colors. It's kind of funny, she's the only Nikkei with 2 summer outfits, technically, because she technically did have a competitive swimwear outfit first, and then the preceding year she got like an additional outfit for summer Red Hood RAPI. So many cosplayers. I need to have the skin with no stuff on top of it. I think this one would be good enough. We'll just use this one. Oh, it's tiny. But we just need it for like the color. And this is the one of the few ones where Bart actually included a background. Don't know how far. Okay. Of course, we always have to add a folder for the color. That. Then we add, I guess we could start with like the base of the skin color, right? And we'll put this actually probably here. Move the sketch. And we'll also have this being the reference. sometimes I feel like I should be able to hear the... I feel like, lately, I should be able to hear what the background music, so then I'm able to remember to turn it off when I don't need it anymore. While I listen to other stuff in the background. Hello! What's up? Maybe like here. Who is this? This is Summer RAPI from Goddess of Victory Nikkei. Maybe put it right here so I don't cover her hand. Okay, let's get to it. Oh, I'm talking about the purple, pretty purplish lady. Oh, I'm Munii Shoda. Space Bunny 100 for the stars. I may be in terrible shot, but guess what? I'm still getting for your heart. Get everything? She's very pink. But maybe it's because like I'm comparing it to the white background. Ah, shoot. Come on, that one. Goddamn the curve. Jeez, it was too late for you. I didn't watch the stream yesterday. It was too late for you. It's okay. I appreciate everyone just like hanging out with me when they can. Goddamn the curves. But yeah, this is illustrated by Fiercest Bard. I am their colorist. Goddamn, why won't it do the arm? Okay, there we go. So if you want to see Bard do more sexy illustrations, you should definitely check out Fiercest Bard's channel. That's Fiercest_Bard on some channels, but I believe on Twitch he just goes by Fiercest Bard. He is a capybara streamer, but also art streamer. He draws very tasteful illustrations, as you can see. Trying to understand how he drew this too. Just to make sure I got all the edges. Okay. You missed them? Ah, I see, I see. I hope you're still able to enjoy the stream regardless. Trying to make sure that... Oh, that's part of her hair then. Okay. Maybe I don't have to not color that part. Sometimes it's good to like have it overlapping other parts. So then like you can be sure that all the color is fully over it. You just want to make sure not to color over the parts that like definitely don't need color. You like the new chat, by the way? Ah, thank you. It's not really that new, to be honest. But I'm not sure where you're viewing the stream from. Like, are you viewing it horizontally or like vertically? Because horizontally and vertically have very different views. Oh, there's a boob line here. I wonder if I should also technically color like the shirt. With that color? I probably should, right? I'm new here, so it's new to me. Ah, I see, I see. Where are you viewing my stream from? Are you viewing it on... I know you're viewing on YouTube, but are you viewing it like horizontally or vertically, right? Because sometimes like the view is very different. Even if you're a first-time streamer. YouTube? Yeah, YouTube. Just so everyone knows, YouTube has 2 different versions. Seems like the hair goes all the way down there, so this actually can be colored here. I don't know, I saw you streaming, so I just joined. Ah, I see, I see. It might be horizontal then, if it's the long way. So For people who are kind of curious, if they're a little bit not sure which is the difference, right? Horizontal is like this way, right? Like it's wider than at the screen, right? So horizontal because it's based on this way, right? So you see me over here, and the stuff is like going that, right? That is horizontal. Typically, if you just saw me streaming, like on the main page, that's where you're gonna find horizontal. Vertically is when it's like this, up and down. Like the up and down is the bigger side, right? Where I'm like here, and then here is the stream over here, right? So typically people don't find me. If you clicked on me, typically you didn't click on me from the short section. You clicked on me from the vertical section. That's the difference. You're on the full screen. Okay, so that means you're watching the horizontal version. A lot more people find me on the shorts version, so it's nice that you decided to drop on by. I really appreciate it. Okay, we got the base skin. Now let's do the base hair. It's hard because like she's in the shadow, so you don't really truly sure what the color is for her. I'm assuming I'm picking the right color for it. You got the notification for the stream? Ah! If it's the notification from the stream, then it's probably usually gonna send you to the horizontal, because I don't think that it really gives you notifications for the vertical streams, if I know. I know that because I stream in two styles, right? I'm not sure how the notifications work for that. She has so much hair. I didn't get her ear. God, that's like so creepy looking. You gotta try to support it. It's okay. I appreciate any kind of support. Trying to think of how the hair was done. What's that circular thing behind her? Because the hair is going... Is this all her hair? Maybe, yeah, right? that. That. Bikini. And then shirt. Then that's her side boob. And we also need the collar or the necklace, choker. Okay. Oh. Ah, shit. Come on. There we go. So then when you put it all together, you get the rough outline for her. It looks creepy, but you know, understand the vision. Sure. Light. This one's tricky because it's a white shirt. So we're just gonna have it a little bit light blue, just so it's easier for me to see. You can color that a little bit more finely. That's also that too. That. Why don't I have her headgear? Now I need her headgear for me to see. I'll look for it. She has so many outfits, RAPI. Where is the... I saw one with the headgear, but now I can't find it. Did I I just move it too high? Maybe I do have the headgear in here. Oh, I did. Oh, shit. Maybe we'll have this band right here. That might be the hairband. And then I think Bar forgot to finish a line. I need to draw in a line. If we're following that line, actually should be, if we're following this line, then maybe it'd be easier if I was from this angle. Ah! It's around here, curve. Yeah, like somewhere over here. And then we can color in that mint color over here. Like that. Accessories. Like that. Then we need to erase some of it, because now a lot of it's going to be clean up. Ah, shit. I hope I didn't miss anything. If feel like maybe it should be more like... It's hard, because, like, her whole body is, like, in the shadow. Because I don't want to grab just the lightest part of her skin either, right? Does that seem like a nice medium? I'm not sure. Like, she looks very pink here. It's so hard with skin tone. Ah, no. Forgot to put the pen selection on. Just needs to not be on the skin part. Like that. This has like, it's, I know a lot of people are probably gonna be like, you know, my general thought when it comes to like art where it involves like the less clothes, least amount of clothes, you always have to be so careful because there's less clothes, there's so many like details you just need to be careful like not to forget because there's like not much to hide, if that makes sense. It's kind of the same for it kind of reminds me of cosplay, right? The less clothes you have, the less you have to hide. So you have to just make sure, yeah, all the details are covered. Purely because of that. It doesn't help that sometimes Bart has very thin lines. I should probably also have like just a random color, just so it makes it easy for me to see if there's any mistakes. Yeah. Sometimes I also like using strokes to kind of like tell if like there is a mistake, but usually if it's small enough you can't see, it should be fine. It gets annoying though if you notice a speck though. I'm gonna make this a bit bigger. Yeah, the bright green helps to make it like separate. Um, her hair is so difficult to understand. Okay. Do a little touch-ups. Okay. The garden on green. It's a bit distracting, but it really helps. It's so, I think it's like a little weird for some people to see like the neon green, but like I think you really do need to have the opposite color just to like show you where the mistakes are. Man, sometimes it's really hard to talk when you're just like jamming to the music. Cause you're just like, you just want to listen to the music when you're working on art a lot. I wonder how like other art streamers do it, you know, sometimes. Because like a lot of them, sometimes they're also like hyper focused on like the art, so it's hard to talk. I know Bard also struggles with it. But I'm trying. I think because I'm like, when you're so focused, sometimes you forget to talk a lot. But I'm like, sometimes it's just like you're just listening to the music and you just want to listen to the music. You don't want to talk over it. Even if it's on repeat. But I hope you guys don't like, shit. I didn't mean my emergency color. I hope you don't mind the music choice I have in the background. I know some people have asked me like, why don't I play like other songs in the background? It's mostly because I don't know YouTube. I don't really understand YouTube's rule that much when it comes to playing music, because like I know some people will just like have like copyrighted music in the background. But like I know on Twitch, like as long as it's not recorded, you're generally fine. But I'm not sure if YouTube likes to play the same. I don't know, I never really understood the... Because I know for karaoke streams, right? Technically, karaoke streams are like, yeah, it's a for fun thing. You're not supposed to do it technically. But people still do it. They just unarchive it or like they hide it or whatever. Like I think I removed my karaoke streams, if anybody's kind of curious. After I stream it. But like, I don't know, I never wanted to do that kind of risk with like the art streams. Eventually I do want to do more go back to do a little bit of hand cam streaming. But like at the same time, like I know that I need to clean my desk in order to do a hand cam stream again. I know there's like one hobby I kind of want to try picking up and like do for stream, but the problem is, again, it really is the setup for it. Like, I think I want to do both like another Gundam stream and like a more arty kind of stream, definitely. Like handicraft stream. But like that's gonna take a while to kind of like find the energy to just clean up my desk, do it. the hair doesn't. How does that work? That doesn't make sense for the hair. Okay, I need to finish doing this. This is the tough part about being like a color sometimes for somebody else. Because like when you're drawing for yourself, you kind of have the idea and the vision in your head of where the colors are going to be placed. But when you're somebody else's colorist, you kind of have to interpret what they're trying to do. So it can get tricky. Okay, let's see. How would this be fixed? Unless that's not supposed. How? I don't think these hairs are necessary. I'm trying to think. How does it work? Feels just so strange. I might just like erase it, honestly. Unless, oh shit. It's supposed to be like all the way down here? Cause is that supposed to be hair? I guess so. Art had a very weird way of interpreting the hair. Guess this was supposed to be hair. Supposed to be like that. I don't 100% get his interpretation, but I'm assuming that's what he wanted. Much more defined. And then over here. And clean up the ear. Oh, I hear my dog snoring so loud. It was like, Munii Shoda, look, it's Munii Shoda, point and laugh. Ha 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 ha! Why are you bullying me? Why must you bully me? Does it make you feel like a big man? Delicately trying to color this part. Because I like punching little people. I'm not short though! I'm average height. Actually, what kind of height vibes do I give off? Kind of curious. I think a lot of people assume I'm short. Apart from that I'm a respectable member of society. Ah, I see, I see. Are you now? 3 feet? Damn. No, I'm not 3 feet. Though I feel 3 feet like when I'm next to like V Fleet staff, because I think I'm like the shortest. Everybody in a lot of members of the V Fleet staff are like 6 feet tall for some reason. I don't know how, but like somehow like Boss Man managed to recruit the tallest people in the industry to like be part of V Fleet staff. And then there was me. I'm probably closer to 2 feet tall. Damn. I have appeared in a podcast today. Oh, what podcast did you appear in? Was it fun? Did you have fun doing the podcast? Or did you or is it your own podcast? I haven't made a podcast in a long time, actually. The last podcast I made was actually for V Fleet. But it was only like one episode, like a one-off. A video game one. Ah, nice. What video game did you talk about? I know I did a podcast with Bard about talking about Monster Hunter before. Which we haven't, like, logged back in such a long time. Damn. I haven't played Worlds or Wilds in, like, months. There's just too many. Like, we just haven't been playing. We used to actually play Monster Hunter, every weekend for a while. For, like, a good chunk of time, and then we just stopped. And that was just for Worlds, honestly. Like, not even Wilds. I think it was mostly because, like, Bard was trying to catch me up for a lot of Worlds. And was super hyped for Wilds. And then we played a bit for Wilds, and then we haven't really gone back. Mostly because I think whenever we are together, like, physically, someone has to go on, like, the worst setup, and someone else has, so it kind of sucks. But I don't know, maybe I'll be like, hey Bard, let's just play Wilds today, you know? I'm supposed to be a guest, but to present my opinion on about some new announcements. Ooh. That sounds really cool. Is it because it's on a game that you are really passionate about? You're an expert in that game. But I suck. I'm terrible at public safety. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna get canceled. Ah, no, you're gonna be fine. It's if it's like a live, like a usually, okay, for podcasts usually, right? Like, is this like a live podcast or is this like an edited podcast? Edited podcasts, I think, are better for people who have never who aren't comfortable speaking publicly, because like at least it feels a little bit more private. And if the podcaster is good, they can make you feel comfortable and forget that this is a recorded content a little bit, because you're just having a discussion. But if it's live, then there's a lot of pressure because you don't want to say the wrong thing, right? But like, there's no such thing as a wrong thing. That's the thing. It's for Halo? I've never played Halo, to be honest. I'm guessing you played it for a very long time, though. It's not live, but bro, they're gonna make fun of me. Ah! No, they're not. I mean, if you're like making fun of each other, I guess it makes sense, right? But a good host will make fun of you, but also be like, hey, are you comfortable with this? So they don't like step over any boundaries, you know? Probably. You've been playing for 15, probably 19 years, so I'm assuming since the first Halo, right? I've never had an Xbox, so that's why I never played Halo. Well, that's not the real reason. Like, cause like that'd be like saying like, Munii, that means you played COD then. No, that was my brothers actually growing up. Like all one of the Munii bros was a huge Call of Duty fan. Read the novels, watch the series. Ah, so you read all the novels. Wasn't there supposed to be a TV show? Like, didn't they have like a TV show for Halo in the plans? And did it ever happen? I know I watched like one of the animated movies, but I didn't really understand it because I never played Halo before and I'm not familiar with the lore. We don't talk about the TV show. There is no TV show. Ah, I see. It was very well not... if there was a Halo TV show, clearly it was very well done and everyone would have loved it, but because it doesn't exist, clearly it's not because the show was a failure. I see, that's how it is, right? That's just hallucination brought to by subspace sickness. There's no TV show in Bossing, say. The only space shows are Star Trek and Star Wars, huh? I actually never watched The Mandalorian though, or any of the the only Star Trek series I've watched was the movie one, where they kind of rebooted, where it was in a different universe, and they kind of rebooted the series, or attempted to reboot the Star Trek series a little bit. I didn't punish someone for liking the show. It was in self-defense, I swear. Look, you have to allow some friends with bad taste. They make your taste sound a lot better, though. You know, your takes. You have to humble yourself with like friends with bad tastes in media. Mandalorian was cool, and Star Trek with the original ones are genuinely some of the best writing in TV. Ah. I feel like a lot of things were invented thanks to Star Trek, if I remember correctly. No, the only thing they deserve is getting composed, but I don't like the TV show. Like, why don't you like the TV show? Was it because it was just poorly written or like short-sighted? Like, there's some reasons why I don't like certain movies or franchises, because I think like usually for me, it's like because they're poorly written. Like I may not have any stakes in the media or the media source that they base their franchise off of, but like I'm someone who's like, if the story's written well, then like, you know, hell yeah. But if the story's written terribly, then I'm like, hell, like this sucks. That's how I felt about Aquaman. Like, the first Aquaman in specifically is, like, the first Aquaman movie, with, that actor. I can't remember his name right now. Like, where they try to make Aquaman, like, very, like, brooding and everything. Very dark and brooding. I didn't like it because the writing was just very badly done. Like, the reasoning behind it was poorly written. But yeah, I have to talk on a show today, and I don't have the positive view on this news. I mean, I think you have to be critical about stuff, right? You can be like, well, this is how I feel about it, right? You just be honest about how you feel about it. It's not like you're trying to be like you don't want the franchise to do better. It's just like, hey, like, this is my concerns about it. And you can always end it like this. Hey, it could like 100% like change my mind. Like cause like, are you still gonna play it? Or are you not gonna play it? Or like, is it even a game to start with, right? Like, it's kind of like, it like always have like room and space for things to surprise you. And you can always just leave it like that. Like, hey, it could surprise me, but I don't think this is a good idea, right? Like, or it doesn't sound fun. Like, you don't have to be purist about it, because, like, it's, like, the same with, like, for example, like, I've played Pokemon since it was released in northern markets, right? And I have a lot of opinions on Pokemon. But at the same time, maybe I'm not the best person to talk to when it comes to Pokemon, because, like, I'm not a super fan like some people are. I don't remember Pokemon names like I used to. Because I kind of fell off after a certain point. Also, I'm just really bad at remembering names. And it's okay to have, like, it's okay to not have a positive opinion on something that you really cherish, right? The TV show was, imagine if they had made a game where Sora is angry, edgy teenager, and half of the characters were replaced by new ones that are not as good, and made something weird. So, like, they weren't really true to the source material, you would feel. Which, I mean, sometimes is necessary when writing some series, right? Or for writing some things. Like, for example, Last of Us, right? They did take some creative liberties with it, but not completely. And same with Game of Thrones. They took some creative liberties, but not probably in the way that really hurt the series. And plainly wrong interpretation of the source material. They did read the source like they admitted. They did not read the source material like, or they did not read the sources like they admitted. That always sucks, right? Because just like, why are you writing about this series then if you are not actually, like, if you actually didn't care about it, you know what I mean? And it kind of sucks that way too, right? You would want people who are working on the project to actually care about what they're writing about. Because it's like, you lose the heart a lot if you do that, right? They did not read and modified things that didn't need to be, and completely butchered the characters of the main guide. Added a sex scene for some reason. I mean, sex scenes is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just like, why is it here, right? Especially if it's not like, it's not. I wouldn't say that's a significant reason. It's probably because they're trying to just appeal to a larger masses, and it's not really made for fans. It's more made to like try to grab new fans to the franchise, which sucks for people because like the people who are going to watch it first are the people who are fans of the series, right? But that's like the reason for people watching like One Piece, for example, right? Oh, I didn't clean up this part at all. Let's just say it has some stuff that made it uncomfortable. I see, I see. I think that's fair. Just looking at it, the hair. Ah. I think this got colored pretty good, except for this right here. But yeah, when it comes to shows, like, not staying true to like the source material is hard, I think, right, for a lot of fans, because you want to enjoy something, like, and you want people to enjoy that media that you built for some people built your lives around. And it's always like so disappointing when shows are more focused on trying to get appeal to the mass audience instead of like staying true to their fans a little bit, because the fans are the ones who are going to mostly consume it, right? So I can understand the disappointing feeling that you have. Oh, the hair, right. Whoops. Oh, I didn't even think about, I'm really not paying attention to the hair. More like, hey, I think that's why some series really do need to be written by fans that genuinely love the source material, right? Because then it feels more true. So I'm sorry that you had a very disappointing experience with the TV show. Because it's just like, who are you writing this for? You're writing this for like the mass audience, or are you writing this for the fans, right? And sometimes it's better to, you're better off honestly writing for the fans, because they're the ones who are supposed to be buying into the material, right? that, yeah. They made it to be for a wider audience. The fandom hated it so bad, it's not even funny. And I've seen not hate this bad in the fandom since 2015. What happened in 2015? Should I ask? I feel like I shouldn't, but I'm kind of curious. She left it. Okay, joke. But in seriousness, 2015 was a very intense year. The literally most anticipated game in the franchise was coming, at least since 2006, and the fan base went crazy. Okay, they went crazy. When it came out, it was very how to say this. I'm pretty sure people were not expecting such a fantastic masterpiece. Obviously, right? There was like 3-year-long witch hunt. Its effect is still felt to this day. Damn. Do you think that it was understandable, or do you think that was like overly done? Because sometimes I do think the fan base can be a bit over dramatic, I guess, in some sense.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Make sure you stretch out.
Thank you for the reminder, just really appreciate it. I was regretfully part of the witch hunt. Their screams still haunt me to this day. Damn. Can't believe you would hunt people down for making a terrible game. No, it shouldn't be that hard. Practically eating ice cream because I forgot how spicy boiled duck is and added a whole pack. Damn. I never ate boiled duck though, personally, because I'm weak. I'm weak! Like, the entire franchise was effectively in ice for like 7 years. Damn, and the devs admitted to have wondered if they should have made a reboot. I mean, do you think they should do another attempt? Would it be like rewriting the story though? Yeah, QP mayo, butter, and fried egg, and muscle burns. Damn. Damn, Juice. I think that's why some people add cheese, because cheese helps with the spiciness, I think. What bracelets does she wear? Jeez. Here, I'll leave you guys on this screen as I look for reference. Where's her bracelets? Jeez. Like, I see her bracelets. I'm trying to grab one that's like has her sprite. Sure, we'll use this one. Hi, Tima Hell, I'm good. Just for her bracelet, you know. I don't know why you guys are wondering why I picked this one. Yeah, mozzarella too, but added too late and it didn't melt, so I had chunks of shredded mozzarella in my noodles. Damn. Okay, let's see, it's the second one, it's the bottom one. Yeah, it's like a brighter yellow instead. Yeah, zoom in a booba. I cyberbully them, and not just the writers, but the moderators and the fan artists that are like animals, and I cyberbully animals. Damn. No cyberbullying. Cyberbullying's not good. But in all seriousness, I kind of just made some dumb like, I hate this game, they should get fired. I see. I mean, like, honestly, like, I understand the frustration when, like, people don't do a series justice, especially if you truly love it, right? There. I find that Bard likes to do a lot of, like, you're looking, like, the person is looking down at you, so like the shadows are actually going to be like, oh, like, it's actually going to be a lot heavier. So it's going to be a lot of, like, carving out the shadows. Probably assume the hair back here. Shadow. So, like... this one probably have the leg a little bit more prominent out. Something like that. That. Well, I'm gonna prepare. I also have to go now. I have something to do at home. So I'll go on, and tomorrow I'll tell. Yeah, feel free to share your experience. I hope it goes well. I'm sure it will. But, like, you know, good luck during your podcast. And I'm glad that, you know, you're able to at least share a franchise that you love to hate, at least, if anything. For better or for worse. You hate it because you love it. Oh, I didn't really do the hair that well. Whoops. So from there I can kind of carve it out, but I need to fix the hair a bit. Oh, I hate it when I do that by accident. I bought a loaf of milk bread. I got 4 slices of my cousin devoured the rest of it. Damn. I know Cyril also really loves milk bread. Like, they always get it whenever we go to the Asian markets. Can't believe I forgot to clean up the hair up here. I should also save. I haven't been saving. So I've been very lucky that this program has not crashed at all. Not that it should cause any crashes, but you never know, right? There we go. Now I need to zoom out. Okay. I'm not sure how the background works. I'm assuming that's the pool behind her. And then there's also like light hair underneath. To like also be selective of which ones I like highlight. Like that. And then go back to the light hair. Like that. Then he's dipping bread in oranges again. Damn. Your cousin's dipping orange juice and bread together? I never tried that combination. Maybe it's a new trend. A new culinary experience. Is it regular bread or is it the milk bread? Because then I would feel kind of insulted, right? I'll turn to them going, I guess you're gonna have to start learning how to bake bread because I'm not gonna give you any anymore. It's my bread. It's the milk bread. He's dipping in a Sunny D specifically. Damn, you have to be like, damn, you have to tell them. If you keep doing that, you're gonna have to bake your own bread from now on. Yeah, I don't care you're a baby or whatever age. You're gonna learn to bake bread today, and it's milk bread. Honestly, I haven't had Sunny D in such a long time. Damn. Sorry, just need to take this cover. The dentist. I'm about to fight a 3-year-old. You can't fight a 3-year-old. It's not legal. No, I'm kidding. It's hard because, like, you know, they don't know what they're doing and they don't know that they're hurting you internally. Coffee. Here. Yeah, I just got called from the dentist because they're like, hey, is Bart able to come in to go for an earlier dentist appointment? Like, this weekend? And I'm like, Bart's not even gonna be in town. That's right, I'm doing the wifely duties of booking your partner's doctor appointments because they won't do it themselves. We're equally skilled. It's a fair fight. What will you battle them in? Are you gonna battle them in Mario Kart? I don't think fisticuffs with a 3-year-old is very, is kind of looked upon, positively. That's just my assumption, though. I beat you at Mario Kart when we're equal. If we are equally skilled, are you saying that you're worse at Mario Kart than a 3-year-old? It could be. Maybe. I don't know. But if anybody's looking to play some Mario Kart in the morning, I know that Akitone, good friend of the channel, Akitone, is going to be doing some Mario Karting on Saturday. I believe pretty early in the day? I'm not sure. I'll have to double check. It's early in the day for me, I believe. What time would it be at on their channel? Let me check. Close to their starting time. 12 p.m. PGT. So, yeah. 12 p.m. Close to their starting time. Maybe potentially be earlier an hour. So maybe, if anybody wants to play Mario Kart, come swing by at Akitone's channel and we can play Mario Kart. I may join in for a bit. If I can find my cartridge, that is. Oh, I forgot to turn my music back on. I'd have some potato chips to keep me company. You narrow down the eraser. Like that. That, right? Have hair like that. Always reach just a little bit too much. I'm watching a video right now where people are eating where they're eating raw cup noodles, and I'm like, man, I want some ramyeon or ramen right now. Some cup noodles would be instant noodles would be nice. Oh. I need to turn that alarm off I have. Eat bulldog, suck your mouth on fire. I don't actually have bulldog in my house though. Maybe a little pink for the nails. It's hard to color nails sometimes. That's so, like, gray.
Should I do those, or should I just leave it pink? You know, I'm just gonna leave it pink.
We're not gonna worry too much about the cuticles and stuff like that.
Maybe like that in terms of the shadows. I'm trying to understand the shadows a little bit. Because if you're like gripping something, the shadows, right, are just like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The shadows are going down. That.
Andy, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? I'll show you this while I do the shout out real quick. What were you guys streaming today? There we go. If you haven't checked out Candy, please check her out. She's a fantastic streamer who does a lot of our, well, shooters, and if not shooters, then there's Final Fantasy 14, or previously Destiny. Doing variety today? Ah, I see. We're having a quiet stream day where we're just, this is the content Candy promised us. Is Candy gonna promise you to do a bikini stream one day? If anybody's wondering who I am, hi, my name is Munii Shoda. I'm Space Bunny Hunter from the stars. I'm even Turbo Shop, but guess what? I'm still gonna aim for your heart. And today we're doing a quiet little, like, art stream. We're coloring in Fiercest Bar's RAPI illustration for him. Yeah. If you are a fan of Goddess of Victory Nikkei, yeah, we're working on the shadows and carving it out a little bit. Because right now this is what it looks like, right? So for some of the rendering, we need to like carve her out a little bit from the shadows. Yeah. Because, you know, summertime, we needed to have a summertime RAPI added to the mix. But yeah, Yeah.
You caught me as I was trying to render it. Mm-hmm. Carve out the hair there. You said it's Bard. For Bard, no, Bard is the one who drew the illustration, and then I'm just coloring it. Because Bard, it's to help. So the reason why we do this is like so that like Bard has time to work on more art. So what I do is I take the art and I put the base colors for him, and then he takes the base, and then he does his proper rendering, like the finalized rendering. That way it kind of streamlines his works a little bit, and that way he doesn't have to like focus too much on like one particular art at a time. He's like continuously pumping out stuff, and I'm just helping out with the assistance in that sense. But even if I don't do the shading like perfectly, like Bard like is still fun with it. It's just so like to have an idea of where I see the shadows, and then he corrects it accordingly. So like I try my best to do some of the rendering. Sometimes I do get a bit lazy with it, because like sometimes I don't really admittedly if I'm not sure what his vision is, and I just stop, if that makes sense. But like because he redoes a lot of it anyways. But yeah, like sometimes I also like but I've worked on other stuff for him, like his I also do a little bit of corrections for him when like things aren't particularly correct. Yeah. Carving out. Trying to just carve out the mouth a little bit. There you go. So much details. It really is. I mean, like, when it comes to like even though this has like not as much clothes, right? There's like a lot of details you need to like think about because you can't really hide behind some other details. Like that. Ah, shoot. Honestly, just like honestly, just doing simple strokes helps with the detailing. But again, like, Bard's just gonna redo it sometimes. Not all of it, but like a lot of it. Need to turn it around a little bit. that. I don't like how I did that. Save. Sometimes I do like rendering hair because it's fun, honestly. Like just doing like those strokes. Cause it looks like it feels like you're building hair by doing it. Like that. Then then Oh gosh, how do I do this shirt? Then again, if I don't know how to do it, Bard! I summon Bard. Let's see. Then that, right? Then yeah. And like that. Round. Like that, like, you know, like a little shadow, like a little that. 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 I wanna maybe do more shadow here. And then this one, we just wanna maybe, because this one's in the front, so like that's why we want to have a little bit more here. Like that. Like that. Let's do that. Yeah, that looks about right. I should prepare for bed though. Have fun. Thank you, Candy, for dropping by with your community. I really appreciate it. I don't say it enough, but I really do appreciate everyone, like, you know, coming to visit me. Like that, maybe? I don't know, it's hard to say with... It's hard to know which way. Because if the lights aren't from the behind, then... It would be more like that, you know? You know what I mean? And then... And then something like that, you know? About that, you know? that. Maybe I should draw like the hair shine. Hair shine. Hey, Bard. How does it look so far? I wasn't sure how you wanted the shadows to be. Like, cause I'm assuming the lights are in from the back cause the outside is glass, right? Yeah, I think it's because the light source from the back is strongest, but it bounces over the interior, so it's not gonna favor just one side, yeah. That's tricky. I'm not sure if that looks right. You know what? We're gonna work on the bit of the background. Because why not, right? We got the rough idea for the color. We'll do the sky. Be lighter. Objects. Okay, that's where it is. FG color. We're gonna do like a gray. Floating face. Erase. Because it's supposed to... Well, you know what? Bart's actually really good at, like, the shadows for, like, the pole. Render. Where's the background, pool background, I want to ask? What was it called? What was that? Pool with skylight. Japan. Can I find it from those prompts alone? Nope, can't find that. I tried to do the safe for work wording for it. Where's the clouds? Maybe a lighter sky? Yeah, it looks better that way. Let's see what that looks like with the... Okay. Okay, let's see. I believe it's like dark, right?
Drink water, you dehydrated
I
bitch.
should. Thank
Make
you
sure
for the
you stretch out.
reminder. I've also been shrimping a lot for this one. I'm thinking if that's the color for it, right? And then the glass, right? Just going to do this. Then we fill it with white for the windows. Pretty sure it's like white for the rest of it, right? Okay, we'll put this as white. Because I'm not sure if it was white or not. I can't remember what color it was. It was like something along the lines of this, right? I'm not sure. But look at all that. I do appreciate having like the window, not the window, the cloud brush, because that makes it so much easier for me to render.
Huh. That. Hmm. 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 If only Bard sent me the reference photo for the background. Right. Hmm. No, that doesn't make sense. How do people do like that nice? I guess some people do that though first, right? Also, gotta make sure I cover this part. There's like a real art. This is a weird thing to say, but there's an art to like boob shine, you know? Maybe more like this. Maybe...
shine like that, but I'm not sure. And then... Oh, here, I sent you the reference on Discord. Thank you, Bard. Oh, it's more of a cream color. But the ceiling is more of a gray color, looks like. Maybe more light. Maybe white pool. Let's see. There we go. It does kind of look like it, now that, like, it kind of...
Yeah.
I wonder if people are gonna see the reference of Barmaid. Shadow. Wait. That. Something like that. maybe duplicate and then make that clip to the water. We flip it. Not rotate canvas. Maybe vertical, actually. Oh, that doesn't look good at all. I think I just need to hide the body. And just like connect everything, you know? Something like that. And then... Then... Maybe I should like redo the windows, honestly. And something like that. Like that. And then this doesn't matter as much. Right? This one also does that. And then like that. Like that. Let's see what it looks like with this. That bar looks too thick. And then, well, then we have to transform and then make it vertical. And then kind of warp it. Something like that, yeah. That. Like something like that. And then what we do now is we have this. As a reflection. Like that, maybe. Then have her on top. Like that. And then we do the maybe that. Maybe this should be overlay. Yeah, like that. Yeah. I think we got the idea of what Bard was going for, but Bard is obviously going to be the one who's going to take the reins on the finished rendering it. But I think we did a pretty good job of trying to capture the vision. Yeah. How'd you guys think I do? Did you think I did pretty okay? Think I did good? Or was it horrible and I should never color again? Let me see. I didn't really finish the shadow. I could do the work on the shadow better. Was this eraser? It was. That. Her neck's a bit long now that I think about it. Feel like I should color it all in and then I just erase it, right? Like I have done for... I did this, like, for Digital Circus a lot. Like a lot of that, like little. Like I feel like for a lot of shading, right? People are afraid to like overshade, I guess. When you actually should do more. Like that, yeah. Oh, did I remove the nails? Ah, shit. Maybe it should be red nails, honestly. You know what? We'll do red nails. What's that color from? Where's that from? What if I put it up here? Okay, so it really was from the poll. Okay. Can that up. Tip. pencil. That. Yeah, I think the red nail polish is the right call. Yeah. Stretching. Stretch. But yeah, I think this is where we'll leave off now. Just trying to think who we should raid now, you know? Should we raid Pixel? We haven't raided them in a while, but they're playing Deltarune. So, for anybody that's that came by with the raid, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. As we colored in RAPI and worked on that, kind of more on the quiet side of things today. But if you wanted to catch me on for tomorrow we're going to be continuing our journey with Kingdom Hearts. We will be doing we're going to be going on to the what was it called? The Toy Story world, actually. Very timely. But as always, thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. I hope you all have a good day, good morning, or a good afternoon. And I will see you next time. Thank you, everybody.